Are we working now? Oh my fucking god. What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ. Yeah, OBS just wouldn't open. It took like 5 fucking minutes for it to open. And then I restarted my computer, and then it still wouldn't fucking open. I have not done a system update. I have literally no idea what... like, I would understand if I'd done an update and then something changed. No update. I don't know what happened. Give me just a moment. Fucking stupid. I love Linux. Linux is so great. Yeah, I love what a great operating system. Anyway, give me a second. Live now after dumb technical difficult. How do you spell difficulties? There we go. Okay, that's good. Titan. I could have tried the Titan version. If this didn't open like this time, I would have just jumped over to the Titan version. But I don't know. We'll try. We'll see what happens. Well, I've got my videos to record next week anyway, so we'll see what happens then. And if it happens again with the stream, I don't know. We'll deal with it then. If I go here, can you see game? Okay, I was gonna say, it would be fucking weird if you could see the game and I couldn't. And we have audio, which is good. Okay, and the colors look correct. Good. And it's working. Whew. Give me a second, let me just also just reset this. Okay, now the ping's better. The delay's better. Okay. Ah! I've said this before, but you should have both. I do have both versions installed. I just don't. I've just not used the Titan version in a while. I'm pretty sure I have both versions installed. Please wait. What am I waiting for? There's nothing to wait for. Shut up. There we go. Continue. Perfect. Okay. Oh, right. We left off right here. Ranson, did you hear? Did you hear that our favorite show's been delayed again? Another 24-hour delay for Zom. Another 24-hour delay. Honestly, at this point, they shouldn't even, like, say when it's coming out. Just release it whenever it's ready. I was on phone data yesterday because of the usual incompetent ISP problem. Oh, right, that makes sense. That makes sense, that makes sense. Wait, what was the door? Wait, where was the door? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Where are we going? Oh, the door's there. Okay. I thought we got lost for a moment. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Could we have a light thing? No, we're not getting a light. Have mercy! I think he might die, yeah. Enjoy that. Honestly, I don't know what's happening with Zom. Zom is such a production fucking nightmare. Like, how is it that every single week it has a fucking delay? I don't get it. Like, what is going on with that studio? Like, Zom's great. I'll forgive Zom because it's Zom. Any other show I would have dropped by now. Alright, they were fighting, weren't they? Is Joshua gonna die fighting Odin? Is that how we're gonna go down? It, very possibly.
There he is!
There he is!
Hold on, I'm coming.
What are we doing here? Oh, right, I think we're rescuing Jill. Right, I think that's why we were on this side rather than over the other one. Okay, what if we just do this? Fuck this. Come on.
This one.
Whoop. No. Oh my god. What are you doing? Come on. Whoop. Thank you. And mega play. I'm confused why they don't just do it near it and stop pushing episodes down because the entire season's done. I don't know what the deal is with like Japanese TV releases and all that. I'm sure there's like there's contractual reasons why they didn't do that. And the Nier situation is one I've never seen done before. So I don't know like what the requirements would be to get something like that to actually happen. It might not be as easy as just saying, "Oh, we're just not gonna release an episode." I don't exactly know the deal there. It would be nice if they did, because then we wouldn't have to keep fucking waiting for it to be delayed. But you know, I still didn't actually go watch Nier. I didn't actually get around to that. Because I wasn't gonna watch it before I finished the game, and now that I finished the game, I just forgot about it. No, fuck you. And whoop. Oh my god. Jiu-Jitsu. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it came back today, didn't it? Yeah. Oh, I need to go. I need to go watch a new episode. I think there's still like 15. I think it's gonna be like a 25 or 24 episode series, which I'm excited for. I'm happy that like they're not, you know, taking a break and then skipping a bunch of episodes that could have been done. Or is it like a 20 episode? I don't remember. I feel like I heard 24 somewhere, but I might be mistaken there. Woo! Oh my god! Can you stop? Can this fucking guy just stop? I don't want to fight you in this tight area. The zombie situation is sad. I really like it. Shizuka's hot. Very true. See, you forgive Zom because it's good. Oh my god. I am running out of potions. I'm not really running out of potions. I'm using potions, which is very rare in this game. Imagine actually healing. Imagine that. Why would you ever want to heal? Oh, right, yeah, we'll rescue Jill. Potion? No, 4 bloody hides. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Do you know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for the weeb to come into Zom. I keep seeing the weeb in the opening, and there's no weeb. Where is my weeb? Why the fuck is it so dark in here? Jesus Christ. So we can go that way, and I guess we can go the other way? Ooh, that's useless, because I'm not using Titan's abilities. Is there a doorway here? No, I'm just imagining shit. Okay, it is this way. Choice? No choice. Never gonna be any choice. I guess some of the bigger areas do have a bit of choice, but this one's not one of those. Potion? No potions. Come on, get up. Where's Jill at? Come on. No, oh, that's not Jill. But, you know, we can work with this as well. No, get rid of the fucking mage. Fuck you. You're shooting has been actually playing games, and yet he released a video talking about how he got addicted to... Wait. You were shooting at Asmund for not actually playing games, yet he released a video talking about how he got addicted to AC6 and was playing it off stream. I didn't know he was playing it off stream. I know he uploaded a video called... Wasn't it called, like, about Armored Core 6 or something? What was the video called? I joke about it, but... Like... Because there are so many games he says he's gonna play, and then just never... Like, he'll talk about playing Genshin... How long did he talk about playing Genshin for? And then how long has he been talking about playing Baldur's Gate for?
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hand.
Like, he commits to playing games that he's never actually going to play.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
So the usual video just recorded offline without a chat. Yeah. I did see it in my notifications. I didn't watch it though.
Stand still.
Phoenix.
And the audio is bad. Oh, I'm not surprised.
Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, I thought I was gonna go full Odin. Oh, maybe he is. There he is. Let's go, boys. Are we gonna fight him as Joshua first? I wonder. Oh!
In earnest then.
I guess we might. It's just gonna be a cutscene. Yeah, I don't think that hurt him. Okay. That might hurt a little bit if that hits you. You know? I haven't seen it yet, but I heard the first episode of One Piece live action came out yesterday. Apparently it's, like, okay. Apparently it's not, like... It's not offensively... I've not heard anything about it being, like, offensively bad. Like some of the live action series we've seen, but... I've not heard anything astounding about it. But to be fair, it is the first episode, and the start of One Piece is a bit slow. As we also watched a mini documentary on Seriously's backstory. I did see that video, yes. I'm sorry, what the fuck? The man parted the seas, what the fuck? I feel like it's not safe to be down here. Wait, I've been here before. Isn't this just fucking Hollow Bastion?
You got one.
I think so.
I don't think she can. Yeah, I had seen the Suisei backstory before. But...
But to where?
Man, like, Suisei's story is so fucking wild. And there's not really a comparable issue in the, like, IRL streamer space. Like, no one's gonna be like, hey, you have to ditch your old face and your old name if you want to join our org. Like, that's just not a thing. So I can understand why it seemed weird to Asmund, like, that was a thing they wanted him to do.
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive.
Yeah, Joshua can't die.
This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
Barnabas studied the way of the blade.
The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly
Come.
think it's so simple? The blight.
Did you know that
is
Selena and Lyra are
inevitable.
supposed to be sisters? What?
Not even the
No, I
Almighty
I
might
don't know.
stop
That's
its
news to me.
endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering.
I got Jill's pretending like she's gonna do something useful.
Must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place
Yo, Ren!
with the Lord.
Welcome.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance.
No IRL,
there's
just
a
lore-wise.
choice.
Yeah, I don't know anyone's VTuber lore, basically.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
I forget it, like, a couple of days after I watch their first stuff, because half of them just don't care about their lore. And if they don't care about their lore, I'm definitely not gonna care about their lore.
It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate.
The last time I played Holy Cure, I was playing as Kyla, and she's absolutely fucking busted.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Phil Morkel gives me something that I never got from Selena Lyra. Stories about being real sisters. Well, yeah, because, yeah, that's sort of always been their thing. Whether they actually are real sisters or not is another question. But like,
We don't have to do this.
but like they had already been doing that before HoloLive, so it makes sense why, even if it's not the case, like even if they're just like really close, why it would make sense why like you're just it's just Virgil. Why it would make sense why they're a lot better at it, even if it isn't the case.
Since our last meeting,
Jesus Christ.
It has a vessel. I fear
Oh my god, that fucking timing's weird.
find you lacking.
Okay, let's see if we can get a Mega Flare off. Okay. Come on, one more. Okay, Mega Flare. At the very least, they confirm to see, leaving it in a bunk bed. Wait, he's leaving a bunk bed? I don't think I've seen that. That's kind of adorable.
Foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you?
Okay. Impulse off. Oh my god, no. Virgil, stop. What are we doing here, Virgil? You're in the wrong game. Okay, and then we'll Giga Flare. Oh my god! Thank god you iframe out of that. Whoever's top bunk sheet.
Reason cannot sway you.
Oh, what is this?
It's a persuasion that might. Rise, Ethos.
Okay, okay. Try! I'm trying to reach out. It's definitely not gonna happen. No with this going on. Okay, and then we do that. Okay. 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 And then we can Giga Flare his face. Okay. Okay. Oh god, he moved. Of course he did. No, I think we fucked it. How are you supposed to get the damage off? How are you supposed to get the damage off this quickly? What the fuck? I'm gonna die. Is this just instant death?
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Dead? Not dead? No, I think we're good. Okay, cutscene.
You would yield so soon.
Flora's top bunk, she knows Boko when she shakes the bed too much. Now I fucking hate bunk beds. Okay, you're not supposed to be able to do that. I wonder if you actually can if you do enough damage. I assume if it's possible, someone's gonna do it. I'm just
Your
not good.
iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
What is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants?
What indeed?
The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name.
Uh-huh.
We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon.
Right.
It is too much for even his chosen few.
I always double command because she gets stronger and deals damage every level.
Apart from you,
I just unlocked
Mythos,
double combat. I've not played her yet.
you wield
That's
the might
kind of
many,
busted.
But your
Okay.
body does not answer for its avarice.
What?
I like Tyler
You
because
say-
she has like a mini game outside
What
of
I
the
am
actual
saying
combat. Like as you kill enemies, they sometimes
Is
drop
that
ore, and
we
as you collect the
dominants are
ore,
a
you get like
means to an
buffs.
end.
It's just a fun little extra thing.
We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
What?
Which is?
What?
To feed.
What?
As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses.
Can you not say penetrate like that, Barnabas?
Still,
Please? Please,
you may
don't
take
say that.
solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
What?
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Oh!
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
So you want to
Salvation!
basically kill everyone. Okay, we
And
can work.
abandon everything we hold dear!
So
We
lose
don't
all
need
free
your
will, and you get
salvation.
salvation. I've heard this
We'll
before.
save ourselves, and we'll do it on our
I'm
own
using the
terms.
wrong sword. This is not my sword.
Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Oh. Narissa is just
Clive!
Narissa is just a VTuber fan. That's all Narissa
The
is.
faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your
Narissa
hunger
just doesn't hide what she is.
until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was.
That combination of Crony and Nutty.
Not by the path my master intended.
Yeah,
but
yeah, you're right. Yeah,
all
definitely.
the same.
I thought we were gonna fight Horseman today.
Ash is
Sadly
not
not.
far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Yeah, and neither are you, Clive. You have a fucking hole in your chest. This is gonna go badly.
Don't look back!
Oh, that's so fucking mean! Oh. Is she supposed to be Shiva? Yes, Ronson. She's been... I like how you've forgotten that because she's been so useless the entire game. Yes. She's Shiva. She just doesn't do anything useful. Ever. Oh! This is the scene we've been waiting for.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill.
It's
They
time.
will have seen the ice where it led.
Look at those nipples.
We'd only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against
Zergs?
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but
Zergs?
give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
There's no one here to cockblock you this time. Do you know what time it is?
But do you really know? said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've
I do
saved.
wonder if Jill's ever gonna do anything useful.
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good.
Clive, you know what time it is.
I've also used it to kill.
Clive, stop cock-blocking yourself. What are you doing?
What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Oh.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
Yourself.
You.
I fucking
You.
know how this script is gonna go.
You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You
The question is, how much of Jill is actually modeled? See, there's gonna be people that have free
And
cams
you
later on and check out what's going on in the
survive so you may
cutscenes. And
protect
they'll find out very
those you
quickly.
love.
When the game eventually gets to PC. We will know.
It's what you do. What you've always done.
One day when this game is on PC. Next fucking decade.
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you.
Gonna help you in the Bucky
To
way.
give you what you need to protect us all.
You become stronger when you fuck.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then
Oh!
Don't worry, Clive.
Oh!
It is.
Oh shit! We're getting Shiva's abilities!
This
Wait, she's gonna go...
I'll give you the
She's
strength
gonna
to
become
guide you.
even more useless now!
but I'm not alone.
She's gonna lose her Shiva abilities!
Burdens I carry,
Oh!
burdens my pain,
Man!
my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
The Virgin FF16 exclusive versus Giga Chat AC6 drop platform release. It would be funny if Jill just died here. I guess we get to try out Shiva's abilities. Surely they're not as useless as Titan.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too.
Jill's gonna be
Till my last
literally useless the rest of the game now. She's not even a fucking dominant anymore.
I promise you,
I thought
Jill,
that was cock for a moment.
we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way
Are we actually gonna see a kiss? Surely. I guess that's close enough. That's something.
That we might one day look
Wait, is he actually not gonna kiss her?
together.
No shot! Come on, no fucking shot.
And I promise you, Clive,
Surely he's gonna kiss her.
I will be
Surely.
there. No matter what you must become.
I know.
Just fucking kiss. Jesus Christ.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
There we go. Finally. Jesus Christ. It only took them being naked on a fucking rocky beach. After taking Shiva's abilities, so Jill can't even fucking fight anymore. Oh, we're not even gonna see the rest of the game's not even gonna be fucking Jill in combat. Oh my god, she's been so useless the entire game. Kokuburoku. We'll see how happy he looks in the morning, and we'll see if he cock-blocked himself. See if he had a Mushoku Tensei situation. He looks pretty happy. For Clive standards, at least. Aww. Hey, Toggle. He doesn't give a shit about anything
What
happening.
of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
Well, you got no other options?
No.
Huh?
Our paths will cross again soon enough.
I thought we were gonna
Whether
fight
we like it
Odin
or
today. We're apparently not.
Besides, there is something we must do first.
Fuck, again.
Of course.
Oh!
Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea.
He's sad because he want to get
Rude
fucked.
won't dare move on storm without
Yeah, we'll send him
her.
over to Baldur's Gate.
But they know we're coming now.
I bet you
We'll
are
need a
coming,
plan.
Clive.
And a damn good one at that.
Jill stole his man.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Oh, you're waking up now, Torgal. We're back in another area that looks exactly the same. We're back in the Deadlands. Or other Deadlands that are not the other Deadlands we were in. Oh! Oh, fucking hell, we're way away from the hideout. Jesus. Well, let's go back to the hideout then. I do want to test out Jill's abilities. I do want to see what we get. I'm very curious to see what they are.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been.
Yeah, no,
partial
he
to a
actually
full
did that
tale.
though.
But there's Tool, and then there's Tool.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
Yeah, he
He
fucked
stayed
up.
with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair.
Oh.
And my uncle knows a shipwright in
Oh,
Randalar.
okay, he just came back,
To
sure.
join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we?
This is all, but do you see the
We've
clips
done
of
our best to
Kersel
shore
and
up the
Kiryu's
hideaway.
VA doing a panel? I did see
doubt a few
that.
planks will stop
I
what's
did
coming.
definitely see that.
Still. we'll
In that
keep
panel,
at it.
didn't they do...
Every little helps, I suppose.
Wait, is that the panel that
That's what I
had,
said.
Young Ye on it as well? They did, like, Yongye and Kiryu's VA did, what do you call it? Fucking karaoke of Bakumitai. The power of ice. Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic, also allows access to different abilities, such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies a great distance. Wait. Kason was hilariously aggressive, then Kitty's VA leaned into the mic and said, "I'm single." Wait, I'll see if I can find. I'll see if I can find the clip because I know the clip you're talking about. Is this it? Or is this different part of the
I got chills. I got chills.
Good. Thank you.
That was when he was talking with Yongye. I'm not gonna be able to find the exact segment. It doesn't seem like anyone clipped out just that little bit. I know there is a clip somewhere. I just don't know what the clip's called.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Oh, more side quest time. Let's go, boys. Now, what is Shiva's abilities? So besides, obviously, the dash, which is not very good. Launch multiple ice shards upon striking line enemies. Draw. Okay, that draws them in. Interesting. Cold. Okay, that's your dash. Ice Age is basically Titan's ability. Rhyme is an AoE stun. And Diamond Dust. Okay. None of them are really that good. You know, I'm gonna stick with what we have until we get Odin.
I am loving absolutely everything I'm seeing. Okay, Kason, I'm putting you in the hot seat now, okay? It was recently announced that you're in the Cabaret Music. Oh my God. Tell us about this experience.
I've never seen this screen before. God, look at my tummy. I look like I'm pregnant. Oh my God, do something with that. Okay, so oh, thank you. So I won the audition
really excited to see what happens
to be
in
in this game. I'm normally not a sexy type. I'm more of like a funny type, but I tried to be as sexy as possible in this, like, the sexiest dress.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping I don't look cringe.
Don't start breaking the stream now. Not when I'm looking at this. Stop it. Stop. Okay, we're good.
I hope Kiryu loves me.
You look
Oh my God! I heard that Kuroda-san is single.
Oh, Kason. Oh my.
I'm single.
I'm single as well.
Young, do we need to break them up over there? What's going on? Kason's like, no.
Whoa. Oh, I love that clip so fucking much. It's so good. Let's see. I guess there's not really anything to spend my points on right now. Yeah, we'll just hold off until we get Odin. Also, I don't know how many side quests we're actually gonna have to do here. Yongye is third wheeling suddenly. I didn't realize Yongye was a voice actor until the Kiryu stuff.
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing out ether like no one's business.
Oh, okay.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic.
Seems like everyone has that problem,
Every
though.
creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help.
I still have no interest in playing the
Doris
dub,
sent a few
but
curse breakers to keep
hey,
an eye on
it
things, but
seems
there's
like
only
he's
so
doing
much
a fine
couple of scouts
job.
can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
Sure.
I won't let that happen.
Were there any more hunts? I wonder.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
Probably.
No.
Ah,
It's
I
better
guess
this
not.
way.
Yeah, well.
So I guess I'm gonna go help out the little village
so I'm
that
off. I'll see you in
Blackthorn's from.
Dravost.
And it's a feature quest, so I'm not sure what we get from it. We have to see what comes with that one. No, we've done all the hunts. There's a quest over here. We'll go that one, and then there's one in my hideout as well. We are getting close. Oh, crafting recipe. So new weapon. Nice. New weapon that I definitely need because I'm totally not already over leveled and dealing with every encounter without any trouble, pretty much.
How was she? The Enterprise,
You mean,
I mean.
oh, you mean the Enterprise, not Jill? Okay.
Sid.
That clip is down to 10. Yeah,
Just
it
the
is.
man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
I have a
Don't tell
mo.
me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left.
What you need, man?
I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life.
Oh.
This time, it's a new smelter. It's
Oh.
got a reverberatory hood over the
I know
top
what it means.
for additional thermal amplification.
Those are just
and a
words.
system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that.
Uh-huh. Yup.
Let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot.
Right, let's
A
just
heck
say
of a lot
that.
Hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any.
I'm just watching the lip
either.
syncing, and sometimes it just falls apart completely.
Good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Sure. Why not?
If it's for the good of the
I reckon we
hideaway,
can
I'd be
probably
happy
do
to.
that level 50
it
hunt as
is.
well.
I promise you.
I reckon after we've done all of the
What exactly
all of the
is this
side
good
quests, we'll
stuff you
probably
need me to
be
find?
pretty close to the level we need to be. Like, pretty much close to the level.
We've got a couple of
I
examples
reckon.
here.
I reckon. Maybe not,
Spherical
but...
echoes, we call them.
Or fallen materials.
Or
The
edgeless
smelter is
cubes.
similar to the
Edgeless
mithril engine
safety
in more ways
cubes.
than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms.
Oh.
Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace.
That seems dangerous.
Collected as many as
That
we
seems
can,
really dangerous.
and I know where we can get the rest.
Kaysen's having the adventure of our life.
Watch
I'm so happy with what's happened with Kaysen. Like, after
want me
all
to
the
visit some
HoloLive
ruins,
stuff,
destroy some
like, I'm
echoes,
happy that she's doing
bring back the
basically
spirits they
better
died
than
in.
ever now.
That's it in a nutshell. Yeah. We're only 3 short.
Unlike certain other
and we know
ex-HoloLive
exactly where
members,
they are.
there's
There's one up Amber
she's
Way,
doing really
in
well.
that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Probably gonna need it.
Do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Tom's in here, I'm sad. I've known to complain about Bleach. I'm sure you can find something else to complain about. Surely there are other things in your life that that get under your skin. It doesn't have to be Bleach every single fucking
Can we read
time.
Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
Lost.
It can't be true.
Oh, I didn't look that up, did I? I see. I see. I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. Her mummy milker's got even more milk. That's a way to describe it. Sure, maybe we can work out terminology, but sure. That'll definitely work. Oh my god. I could go to Blackthorn now, but I think it's better to wait for the quest. Because we're unlocking feature quests, and I have a feeling these feature quests are going to get us more stuff with Blackthorn. Captain Dories. I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest, her recent investigations have visited upon her. Lady Doris refuses all service of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask you to please speak with the captain and learn what troubles so deep. Who the fuck is that? I don't know who that is.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me.
Who is Doris?
But I can speak to her at least.
Wait, I don't remember who Doris is. Yeah, I'm gonna do this quest first, because I have no fucking clue who Doris is. Doris. Wait, it's someone here? Can we get down from here? No, we can't. I tried this before, didn't I? Who the fuck is Captain Doris? I don't remember at all. I honestly have no fucking clue. Hey, Toggle. What you doing? Just chilling like a good boy? Okay, now, tell me who the hell this person is. It's gonna be a character we probably saw like 20 hours ago, and I just don't remember them. That's my assumption.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually.
Did you look at the
When she heard what
screenshot
the
with a
mission was,
boob window?
She insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And
I
about their
see.
captor.
The slaver calls too much tracking when they were attacked
Jesus
by the
fucking Christ.
I'll go and find her.
I
She's
see.
at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already.
Yeah. Yo, how's
I
it
hope
going?
everything's
Welcome.
all right.
I guess we go down
Doris
to
insists on
Martha's
going alone.
Rest. Wait. That one. Where is it? That one? And Martha's... What the fuck? You know, I think we're gonna be doing side quests for a while. Fucking hell, there's a couple of side quests. There's, you know, just a few of them. Just a couple. Just a small couple of them. What the fuck?
Doris should be somewhere nearby.
I think we might be doing side quests for the rest of the stream.
She's still here.
The game really wants to make sure it, like, jams in all the side quests before the end.
Ah, Clive. I was just about to
How
say
you doing,
for
Martha?
you.
Yes?
I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool.
I can do that.
Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself.
Wait, they weren't
As with
already
those
growing their
poor
own
bears,
food?
They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves.
That actually
So
makes
it's up
sense.
to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry.
Aww.
And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone,
As you and open up,
it's
you just see is talking to... Who are you talking to? Wait, is it not working? Wait, is it not transferring over?
All right.
That's odd.
Thanks. Wouldn't
Huh.
ask if I didn't have to. There.
Hmm.
That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gizal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy,
Wait,
they grow
look
fast,
at me eating
and they fill a
chocobo
hole.
food. Hey, that
Better
works,
than
I guess.
something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love them too.
That's true.
Which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
Do you mean the chocobo or the gazelle greens?
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well...
They're fucked.
I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Okay. Well, let's head up to... We'll see what quest is closest first. Oh. It's just gonna automatically... Oh, wait, no, it changed the quest. Past weeks, maybe it's been a month, the restream just doesn't catch YouTube messages. Yeah, that's really strange, because it's showing up on the restream chat itself.
The heavens have gone to reckon, really,
So it doesn't make sense, like... I assume it's just not repeating them over to Twitch for some reason, which doesn't make any sense to me.
Looking for shelter.
Yeah, I saw your message. It's just the Twitch side didn't see your message, which I don't understand. Like, it doesn't. Because I look at my, yeah, it's showing up just fine on my restream chat, so I don't actually know why Ran's not seeing it. That's weird.
It's been a pleasure.
Oh no.
Doris.
Oh, it didn't show up on that one.
Just like old times.
Odd.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is Doris?
You're out here on your own, tracking our slaver.
I don't remember this character
I trust
at
you're
all.
being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on nowadays.
She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
I would imagine it's like
That was
API
her just
changes,
now,
probably.
wasn't it?
That would be my only assumption.
Oh. Was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me.
There's not
Seems
really
her
a better
time in
way I
this
can
area
handle
is
the
coming to an
chat.
end.
So,
She's abducted bearers from across the
like, I'm
region
gonna do
and
the
is looking to
restreaming thing.
smuggle
It's
them
not.
back into
There's no other
Sunbreak.
better way I can really handle it.
After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
I guess the only thing
Yeah,
you can
I'm
really
going
do
with you.
is try to like retry messages.
I'll take care of the escort.
But
You can see
then
the
that
bears to
runs into
safety.
the issue of
Where are they?
Baum archers.
then
seem
you're
to
just
be at
doubling
camp.
up on your
You
API
go on
usage,
ahead.
which
I'll
you
follow
really
the
don't want to be
subword
doing.
back to the hideaway.
Thank you, Doris. Okay, where are we going next? What is closest? So we have this quest up at Eastpool, or we have these quests down in Shallop Rock. I think Eastpool's probably the... Yeah, we'll do Eastpool first, because that's closest. It's close to a teleporter. Oh, we've not been here since they moved in, have we? It's still fucked. Okay. I thought maybe they'd, like, done the place up. Nope. It still looks really bad. To be fair, there's people living here, which is better than last time. Sup, Wade?
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Oh. Well, chocobos adore gazelle greens. Their human masters find them significantly less toothsome, turning to them only in times of hardship, most often after their faithful steeds have already been added to the pot.
These are Gazal green seeds.
Holy shit, he knows exactly what they are.
Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves. Bearers and guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides
Do you want me to
bolstering
go
our
kill
defenses.
things?
There have been alarming
Is that what this quest is
reports
going to be? Is it going to be another kill quest?
It's closing in.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Now I'll fight it myself.
So wait.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size.
But I'm the numbers. I can do it all myself.
A wall so that myself and the guardians might be able to defend the village.
I am literally
Now you're out of time.
a god.
Precisely.
What are they going to do to me?
Reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do. We may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers
I didn't
not
play
men?
much of the tournament update. I
Do they
took
not
quick
wish to
strolls
see
through new
Eastpool
sta- I
saved?
need to check it out. I'll
Or
probably
they
get
may
around
not
to
be
it
trained
today.
soldiers
Maybe.
like your guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
And proceeded to get mauled by a mutant. Oh, is that part of the new stage?
You're right, my lord.
That's okay. That's really cool. I'll have to check out.
appeal
I'll
to
check that
them.
one out. Is the new stage harder?
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
Holds the torment. The stage killed me. Fair enough.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free.
I maxed out everything for the update. What the fuck? And you still died?
Eastpool.
Man, that's fucking wild.
This is
Okay.
your village. Your home. And if you don't
I'm nowhere near that
what's
point.
yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Is Martha gonna fight the Akashic with a frying pan? Frying pan? Like a drying pan.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword.
Aye! You want a
I
spear,
never
actually.
dreamt I'd have a home of my own.
You don't want a sword. You have no idea how to use a
Now
sword.
that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
Aye!
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For
East Bull! They're all gonna die.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Let's go, boys! Oh, we're not gonna fight. They're just gonna fight themselves.
If it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady.
I know that feeling. I fucking
what's the
know
plan of
that
action?
feeling.
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to
I
lure
had
them
two
into the
revives,
village.
but I basically quit the run after the first death.
We
Just
will
want to
have
see the
neither
stage.
the time nor the
Right.
resources
But
to
he
treat
still
the
used
wounded,
a revive,
so
which is
injuries
kind of
must be
wild.
avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers,
God, I miss old
we
school
will
Pokemon.
aim to have the swarm converge
What
at
do
a point of
you?
our
What is
choosing.
your end
With
point
luck,
for old school Pokemon?
That point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most
Are we talking
able
like
warriors to surround
Black and
them
White 2,
and fall upon them.
Platinum?
And for you and I to
Where's
finish
your
them
end
off.
point?
A sound plan, but one that'll
Ruby and
require a leader
Sapphire,
with a cool head and strong nerves
Red and
to
Blue.
coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance to wait, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
You think Polar Bear one shot? Polar Bear one shot? What the fuck?
We've no time to argue, my lord.
Fucking hell! Okay, it might actually be a
do
tougher
as you
stage
ask.
then.
Suppose
That's
we'd better
kinda
do our bit too
wild.
then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
What is going on with the stream dropping frames today? It is happening a bunch.
The calm before the storm.
The calm before the storm.
And here it comes.
Around when they all went digital on the art? What do you mean? What do you mean digital on the art? What is that? Wait, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Wait. Oh, for the anime. Wait, have you not seen the X and Y anime? Because X and Y is by far the best series of Pokemon. Like, no fucking questions asked about. Like, I have no doubts about it. It is by far the best, with Sun and Moon being the second best. I didn't initially like the Sun and Moon anime, but it grew on me very quickly. But it felt like I got one shot. Well, even if it's not a one shot, if it feels like a one shot, like that's pretty big. I can't hear anything from here. I've started it, but haven't got very far. Man, it's like the battles in X and Y are some of the best looking battles I've ever seen in Pokemon. Because that's when they started like heavily using 3D backgrounds, like Attack on Titan does. And when you use 3D backgrounds, you can do some crazy shit that otherwise wouldn't really be viable. And I get not liking the new style because you just don't like, you know, you have a nostalgia for the early stuff, but it is really good. Like if you just watch it as its own thing, like it's really good. And do that. Easy clap. I never finished Pokemon Journeys, and I haven't started. I haven't started the new series. I need to at some point.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
I miss the old writing comedy and the exaggerated heads and stuff. I get it. I get it. Makes sense.
Well, the better half of her guard.
We'll try out the Sun and Moon anime.
Akashic remain in East Pool.
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us.
Because the Sun and Moon anime is a lot more comedy focused.
No, let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl.
Oh wait, there's a Curl?
When East Pool is won.
If you're sure.
Remember when everyone to fuck Dudina? Who the fuck is who is Dudina? Who is that? What are you saying? Oh. Oh, Sword and Shield. Oh, I have not paid. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, right? There wasn't really a Sword and Shield anime, so I didn't play Sword and Shield, because the Sword and Shield anime was Pokemon Journeys, and they didn't do they didn't really do the gym leaders in Sword and Shield in the same way. Like, he wasn't going around to gyms in Sword and Shield. So she was probably in the anime at some point. I just don't remember her. The internet was horny for that character. The internet is horny for a lot of Pokemon characters. Like, do you remember the fucking, was it the Sword and Shield? What was the Scottish protagonist? Was that Sword and Shield? The female protagonist? I want to say that's Sword and Shield. Journeys wasn't Sword and Shield, it was Pokemon Go. Yeah, you know, you're pretty right there. It's a lot closer to that. It was Sword and Shield in a very loose sense. In the loosest sense possible. Really? Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh my god! I just want a Mega Flare! Okay, got my timing better on that one. Okay, and there we go. Now we got a Mega Flare. Fucking hell. They have a character literally called Go. Yes, they do. Well, the thing is, Journeys is basically Pokemon fan fiction. Like, the end, like, one of the main fucking characters in Journeys is fucking, is Gary. Like, Gary just comes back. He's like, yo, I'm here. Hi, how's it going? Haven't seen you since fucking Diamond and Pearl, but I'm just back now. Actually, to be fair, Sun and Moon did the same thing when it brought back Misty and Brock for a couple of episodes. Hey, there we go. Okay, and knock you. Perfect. I forgot that his partner was called Go. I completely forgot about that.
All right.
All right.
Back to East Pool.
I should go and check out the new series. I do, like, I saw the I saw it coming. I was like, this, you know, it's neat that we're doing a new direction, but I've not heard anyone actually talk about it. I'm curious to see if they do a new direction for every series now, or if they keep this this new girl as the protagonist.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be.
Should have gone the Boruto.
I think it might.
Yeah, fucking yeah. See, the problem then is then they need to draw Ashen as an adult, and that would never happen. Ash has a son called Dirt. Oh no.
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together.
Yo, Travis!
To fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before.
Well, so the X and Y was the start of the new direction for the anime. X and Y was really good animation. Sun and Moon was comedy. Journeys was who cares about gyms? Pokemon World Championship.
There's no doubt in my mind anymore.
And then the new one is entirely new protagonists.
Start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours. To protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer.
Haven't seen Pokemon Adventures.
Come on then.
Which one's
Let's
that?
get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
Do you mean the like the manga?
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight. And I believe if he was still with us today, this
don't know what you're talking
is
about.
what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
Because there's a manga from '97 called Pokemon Adventures.
And do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too.
Well, I guess it started in '97. It's still going nowadays.
In East Poolian if I didn't pull my weight.
In
I think
East
you'll find
Poolian.
it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed.
Why is she wearing a squat belt?
Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Like, what are these belts across her stomach doing?
Of course.
They're not holding up her
Count
like her
yours
dress.
too.
They're just there.
Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
What the fuck are those belts doing?
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance.
Wait, what are they doing?
Seeds yet.
All right, I will.
I actually don't know. I just noticed that she's wearing them.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
Nomura manager agrees in one character design without Yoshipi noticing. I think it's supposed to be a corset.
There's one
That would make sense, but usually the corset is under your clothing.
facing off against that giant marble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield.
Aye.
Know that whatever trials
There's something on top? Okay,
I shall
that's news to
never
me.
lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield.
Aye.
I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord.
Aww.
I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
Are we gonna die at the end of the game? I feel like we're gonna die at the end of the game. That's my prediction. How many Final Fantasy games has the protagonist died in? 10? Technically died, but like, you know, 15. I feel like there's a chance he dies. Pokemon Origins! Yeah, I do remember Origins. Origins was really good.
Hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and
Oh god,
saved Eastpool and
fanfiction.net
all.
still exists and looks exactly the
I
same.
just did what
I
could.
know it. I don't read it myself,
only
but
right
my
that you
housemate
get
is like super big on
rewarded for it.
fanfiction, and
Take
I
it
always walk
before I
past the
change
computer
my
and it's
mind.
always fucking open.
Thank you, Martha.
Yeah, I miss
So,
Origins.
Peaceful's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers.
Wasn't there the,
Who'd
like,
thought
the-
we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
Wasn't the dude like going around trying to collect every like all of 150 51
Bearers
Pokemon? Oh,
in charge of
150. He didn't know
themselves,
that you
thinking
existed.
for themselves.
He actually like
working for
completed the
themselves.
Pokedex.
Like your hideaway, but not even hidden
Much better
away.
protagonist than
Though I
Ashes.
suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In
We
fact,
should have went in that
that's how I
direction.
met him.
Also, like,
Or at least
Pokemon
how he
actually
came
hurt
to
each other in
meet
Credit
me.
Pain. What's the Pokemon
He
manga
showed
where
up at the
Pokemon
stables
actually
one
have
day,
died?
asking questions about who'd
That's
been
not
buying up
Adventures, is it?
bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something
That website is
awful
weak out of
anyway.
End Hentai open.
I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game
But
was
End Hentai
up.
doesn't have thumbnails, does it?
Somehow we both
You need one with
managed to work
thumbnails.
out what each other was about.
That's the real Giga Chad move.
And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison.
So he did.
And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed.
That sounds like something
And
Sid
then I
would do.
did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always
Aw.
be there for him.
And you were.
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up,
Man,
I
Elwyn was a
saw
good
how he
character.
tried to change things.
I'm sad Elwyn died at the
Certainly
start.
didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye.
Aye.
And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a touch, just a tiny little bit.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
You know, it's nice when things are happy in this game. You know, even though everyone's like, everything's on the verge of collapsing, all that stuff, it's nice that there are happy things happening. Aww. It's weird to think there's a kid I wished I had a portable TV with me, and now and that smartphone is just something we take for granted. You know, I'd never even thought about that. Like, I always thought, you know, so as a kid, had you ever seen, I don't know, a show like, or say a movie where kids had like a TV screen mounted in the back of a car, or you'd watch a show like Pimp My Ride where people would put, where like you would always, there would always be fucking TVs mounted in people's cars. Like, I always thought that would be such a cool concept. And now you can just fucking walk around with it. Like, I walk around, like... Oh, you did... Okay. You did used to watch Pimp My Ride. I wasn't sure if you'd, I wasn't sure if you'd seen it. But, like, I see kids walk... Like, going around the supermarket now, sitting in a trolley with a fucking Switch. Like... You know, I had my DS, sure, but that's about as far as it got. Like, I will see kids watching fucking YouTube videos, like, just at the supermarket. Like, what are we doing here? These kids are not, like, I feel like I've had this rant before, but the kids nowadays are basically not allowed to be bored. I had a Game Boy Color, then an SP. Hey, nice. I never had anything that early. My first Nintendo console was a Game Boy Micro. I think it played GBA and color games, I want to say. I know it played GBA games. I'm pretty sure it also played color games. In which case, it probably played original GBA games as well. But I didn't have any. I only had GBA games.
Haven't broken camp yet.
I'm pretty sure it did.
Doris comes in on a slaver, I wonder.
Maybe she wants some slaves.
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers.
Micro's sick, not Game Boy games, though. Okay, yeah. I only had GBA games anyway.
With all haste.
Was it GBA only? Maybe it was.
Start talking like these feckless bumpkins.
You might be right.
I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company.
You know what? It did. Wait. No, okay. No, yeah, you are right. The Game Boy, so the Game Boy Advance SP. The Game Boy Advance SP, that did a backwards compatibility, yes? I'm pretty sure that one did. But yeah, you are right that the Micro only played Game Boy Advance games. You are right about that. Pokemon Red was sick. My first Pokemon game was... What was my... Sapphire. Sapphire was my first Pokemon game. Or was it Fire Red? Shit, wait. Wait, now I'm forgetting. Was it Sapphire or Fire Red? Wait, which one was it? I feel like it was Sapphire. I want to say Sapphire, but I'm not certain. What are you doing? I had Ruby though, bro had Sapphire. I had, I think, wait, no, my sister didn't have a Pokemon back then. She was a little bit too young to care about video games. The first one where it was like that for me and my sister were Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, Diamond and Pearl. I had Pearl, she had Diamond. Yeah. Yeah, I had Pearl, she had Diamond, yeah.
So much for your escort.
You'll
And I think I had Soul Silver, she had Heart
I'm
Gold.
not the swordswoman I used to be.
I think.
I surrender. Do with
And then
me
she
as
eventually
you
gave me the
wish.
coffee because she just didn't care about games anymore.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade. You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a
At least she did something useful.
And I did terrible things to earn
Playing New Hall's Torment update, it's fun.
It wasn't all terrible.
I'm gonna have to go play it afterwards.
We had our fun, too.
I do have to go play it
You were
afterwards.
always so eager to learn. And had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
Nah, fuck you.
Never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous
Can we just kill her? We could do that.
Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Oh, she's gonna leave. Okay, sure.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though.
Aha!
The connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
You are safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Okay, another quest done. I don't know how many fucking side quests we're gonna have. I think it's gonna be a lot of them. We definitely got a little bit to do. Oh, now we have to get all the way back. God damn, it's gonna send us back here.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived.
How many bosses have you seen in Holocure? I've only played up to the 4th area.
Owen,
yeah, 4th.
You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned 1 or 2 things in her report. So the slave.
Some of the upgrades and item changes are weird, but overall better than just putting on the haste crown. Yeah, of course. The haste crown is the best item in the game.
So we're told. She won't be getting off lightly.
Yes.
But it's none too
yes, that sounds right.
Either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I really like the H-Arm boss. H-Arm was a really fun boss.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
I still don't know who Doris is. I still have no idea who Doris is. Did you play any of the hard versions of the stages? Not yet. That is something I still need to do. Yeah, as I said, I've been taking the game fairly slowly. I usually sit down and play like 1 or 2 rounds every time I go to play. So I've not been grinding it out, that's for sure. Plus, man, I just want to play Baldur's Gate. I just want to play Baldur's Gate. It's so fucking good. Let's go this way. Oh, everything's Akashic now. To be fair, the Akashic are literally just reskins of the regular base form, but it's still cool. Yeah, don't grind, don't be like me. Oh no, I am grinding, just not in this game. I'm grinding.
The whole village is turned.
Yeah, I'm grinding grinding Baldur's Gate. I'm just having way too much fun with it. It's such a good game. Like, I have my issues with it. I certainly do. It's not perfect. But to be fair, this game's not perfect either. And a game doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be good. And it definitely has that part down. Like, I don't get the desire for, like, wanting every game to just be a 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Like, things can be less than 10 out of 10 and also be good. Like, they don't have to be a perfect game that has 0 flaws. Honestly, sometimes the flaws are what makes the game better. We've definitely seen that in some cases. Now, some cases it definitely gets overdone in the flaw regard. Toggle, where the fuck are you?
Kill.
Why are you way over there? Why are you aggroing this thing? Why did you do that? Sure. Okay, let's see what's in the box. Oh, things we don't need. Money and other items that we don't need. Because we have infinite currency and there's no items to craft. Basically. Between my Holocure, Halls of Torment, Gravity Circuit. I don't think I've heard you talk about that one before. That's a new one. Also depends on what you're looking forward to. I'm drawing to play Armored Core. I'll be playing it next week. In my Thursday slot, it's gonna be Armored Core. I really want to play it. I've been avoiding looking at like most of the content. I know what the first boss looks like, and I know what the tutorial boss looks like. That is all. But I've been avoiding looking at anything else.
Time to fight.
Now, to be fair, when it comes to the final boss, I know what the final boss looks like with 0 hits. That's not gonna be what happens when I play it. So don't expect that to happen. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. What if you troll us and suddenly start playing Metal Wolf Chaos instead? That's not a bad idea. I like that idea. We have Armored Core at home. Yeah, just call the stream Armored Core at home. I watched Asmund do PvP and knew I wanted it. I am really surprised by the netcode. No one's complained about it. Everybody has said the PvP is good. I have not seen a single netcode complaint. I don't know what happened. I assume they hired someone who knows how to make netcode finally. Because it's good from my understanding. Which doesn't make sense. It shouldn't be. It's From Software. From Software doesn't know how to make netcode. What? There's no dodge roll and heavy... That could be it, yeah. Even so, like, there's still a heavy reliance on dodging, though. But maybe it's because it's sort of expected that you'll take damage, as opposed to Dark Souls, where it's more about avoiding damage. I don't know. I'm sure there's something to it, but no one's complained about it from my understanding. And if they have, I've not seen them complain about it. This Guardian is woke. Never do that. That. And it should be dead. And it's dead. Perfect. Some of you who PvP builds Asmund Sword were terrifying. Oh, one thing I may end up doing is looking up where to find certain upgrades. Because I know that the Moonlight Greatsword is just somewhere on the map. Like somewhere in one of the levels, but I don't know which level. And I'm not gonna try to find it blindly. So I may end up looking up that. But yeah. Straight up final boss build. I'm terrified to get into the PvP because I'm sure it's gonna be like, have you ever gone and played Quake? Or have you played like any of these games that have had, CSGO, or is a great example. Like any of these games that have basically been the same game, or have like a legacy for 20 plus years.
Ready, go? Faster.
Okay, you usually avoid PvP. Right, fair enough. When you play a game that is like this, there are some people that are beyond fucking cracked. You have some one-game Andes for 20 years, and they get really good at the game. Like, really good at the game. I'm not that good, as we've established. But, yeah. I might try out PvP. Well...
You deserve a rest.
Does Armored Core have, like, a level system? Or is it just, like, based on the equipment you have on your mech? Because I think that might be part of it, because if it doesn't have a level system, that might be part of the reason why people are liking it more. Because that's why Souls PvP is disgusting. And any sort of... I don't like unbalanced PvP. Or like, geared PvP. You get yourself into a situation where... You know, someone comes back with like cracked gear. And it's like, oh, look at this. Or like levels way high, all that stuff. But how does the, is there any sort of level system in the game, or is it entirely based on like the equipment on your mech? I went the wrong way. I know very little about Armored Core 6. Gravity Circle is a game that caught me by surprise. It released a week or so before 30XX. Both of these games are Mega Man Light games. Okay, that makes sense.
Be safe.
What are these bugs doing? I've never actually played a Mega Man. I've never played Mega Man or a Mega Man Light game. It's just not something I really grew up with, so it's not really something I have any sort of attachment in that way to.
Run like the wind.
Haven't watched much of the campaign. Okay, fair enough. The one thing I have heard about it is apparently the story doesn't make any sense, which I don't know why anyone's surprised. It's a fucking From Software game. Like, what world are we living in where you think there's going to be a story that makes sense in a From Software game? When has that ever been the case? You understand the story in a From Software game after you watch 10 Vardy video videos. Only then do you begin to understand what's happening. Are you good? Where the fuck's it going? Oh, here we go. Okay, that's next one done. And, oh, quest here. Let's go to Under New Management in Northreach. Oh, when we left here, wasn't Quint... Wait, no, this is the other one. Northreach is where the dame lives.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago, and now you'd have us believe they're just gone?
I would. And I'd thank you to trust us. Unless you fancy picking up a sword yourself.
Oh, man. I'm excited to play Armored Core, though. I've never played a mech game.
Things I said before.
So it's going to be a completely new experience for me.
So many were injured.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do?
What are you to do, Isabel?
I may soon be without a home.
Oh?
What's happened?
Do they not need prostitutes anymore?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
Right.
The High Cardinal.
The Pope.
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
Just kick him out.
To transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the penniless to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not.
Sounds like you gotta get on that dick.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of
How would a mech game even be defined? A game where you control a robot.
Incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men.
Does that work as a
It
definition?
did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
Like, I think you could have a mech game that doesn't have any customization. It just needs to be you control a mech.
Would you?
Is this...
Duke on my behalf for your services to
We're about to get a new genre, core likes. We are certainly fucking are.
If you ask them. And unlike Philippe,
And I'm fine with that. Because there have been some incredible games that have come out of the Souls-like genre. There's been a lot of bad games, don't get me wrong. But
you could hardly fare any worse than I did.
the English in the Halls of Torment update is atrocious. Is the author a native English speaker? I actually don't know.
Thank you, Clive.
I have no idea, like, anything
this
about the
Duke of
creator of the
Orphan?
game.
In the garrison.
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Does anyone actually know about the creator of Halls of Torment? I have no idea. Okay, where are we going? Over that way? Well, let's go see what's going on.
Duke before, at the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
The Duke. Did we meet a Duke? What Duke?
It's heartening to see that the Guard have rediscovered their purpose. I just hope they don't do anything stupid. We've lost enough.
I don't know
people to
either.
those
Noticed in the
things.
beta, but thought it would be fixed. Huh. Well, there's not even that much dialogue in Halls of Torment, so it kind of makes sense.
Halt.
You fucking halt. What are you doing?
Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
Halls of Torment, but for degenerates. I'm surprised with how much Asmund played it. I really am.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire.
Have we met this guy before? I don't think we have.
And I shall see it
I am so sad.
Tell
Did
me,
you?
Is it wealth that
Just
you
don't really
seek
feel like
or
playing it
favor?
anymore?
Neither, Your Eminence.
It's got a lot of progression, but the progression doesn't really feel very useful.
Plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact.
And it doesn't have fishing, that's
For too
true.
long has the contribution of
Do you know what does have
noble
fishing?
soldier been under-reckoned.
Hades.
But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared.
I've got seven.
Which is more than can be said for
7
Orphan
golden
or
fish.
Twinside.
I have not seen a single golden
The
fish.
Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place.
Hades 2.
Morvant, as
We didn't
per
see anything about Hades 2 at,
Once we have seen to the refortification of both the
What was the
town
event that just
and the
happened?
castle, we
Fuck,
need
what was the game
only
event that just
build a
happened?
wall around both to create a city
I don't
that
remember.
would be the
I'm blanking on
envy
it.
Of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls
Gamescom.
shall learn
Was that it? Yeah.
They are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of
Gamescom.
Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command.
I don't think they will, man.
Sanbreque is to be
You are not a leader
rebuilt.
anymore.
She will require
The
a
government's
functioning
fallen.
government, one whose authority is beyond question.
That is why this levy is necessary.
Good luck with that
Any
one.
man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Aye.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
There are literally citizens right
And
now.
in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt.
Yeah, that might happen.
I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Caillou is based. I wish I could pay him for Holy Cure. Yeah, I do as well. I just want to give you money, Caillou. Give me some means to give you money. Anything. Literally anything. At all. Like, it doesn't even have to be Holy Cure directly related. Let me commission art. Let me give you money in some mean.
Right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not
Him.
much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Well, I guess we know what the citizens think. I don't think they like the Duke.
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the meadows of those ghasts.
Yeah, I did that.
God, no. She surely can't.
Yeah, no, we are part of their
Question,
clients.
if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks he's
I didn't think it ever would happen. Finally growing out of Dead Cells. How far did you get?
He's in for a rude awakening.
What were you consistently completing?
Whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Aye. Aye, brother. Let's go. Let's start a revolt. Civil war. Let's go. Because you play Dead Cells a lot. Like, an absolute ton.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Got no update again. I haven't felt like opening it.
United enough.
Well, I get it after how much you've played. Like, it makes sense to me.
Welcome.
Welcome. Ooh, let's buy this.
An excellent choice.
We'll grab that one.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Because the last I heard about it was the Castlevania update. Has there been something since then? Or is that the update you're talking about?
Those things I said before.
I don't know what current content
Excuse me,
is.
do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, But if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected.
Wow, some people are in support of it.
Who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do. Well, that's just how it goes.
I'm surprised. I'm really surprised. I honestly would have thought everyone would be, like, not in agreement. I guess considering they live in the town, maybe they're a little bit less worried about it. I remember reading all the Garfield comics in the Garfield English Dictionary in grade 7, realizing, well, that's it. I'm done with this. I'm sorry, what? What did you just say? Garfield English Dictionary. I need some more context here. What the fuck is the Garfield English Dictionary? The Merriam-Webster and Garfield Dictionary. What the fuck? This is a real thing? There is Garfield licensed merchandise for pretty much everything. Holy shit. I actually didn't get that DLC. I was going to emulate an old Castlevania game. Oh, wow.
You.
Yo.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
I am.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after.
Fair enough, brother.
That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us some men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Fair enough. I can respect that. I can definitely respect that. And who's this last person we're going to talk to? Another soldier.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that
I'm gonna go watch The Next Generation. What is The Next Generation?
Look, no one likes all these taxes and
are we talking about
tariffs,
Boruto?
but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreak is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Sure.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
How many people do we have to go talk to? Oh, here we go. Over this way. A conversation they're having over there. Oh, and where are we going? This way? Oh, Star Trek. Oh. I literally have never seen a single episode of Star Trek, ever.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds.
Holy shit, it's a guy that can think for himself.
It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders.
There is no Imperial Army. The government's collapsed.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
So good compared to the current shit. Is the current shit? I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Thank you, Clive.
Do you think Star Trek is no longer
What I
relevant?
need to do now. Protecting the people.
I certainly don't know anyone who watches it.
Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
I have a theory, right? Here's my... I have a theory for why Baldur's Gate is so popular, and why Armored Core is so popular, and why like, a bunch of these games
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing.
absolutely popping off this year. Like, obviously, they're good games. But this year, there is another thing happening. You also have the writer's strike. So, a lot of the mainstream, arguably garbage TV that a lot of people otherwise would be watching is just not being made. So now that all of this free time is available, you have people that are otherwise, you know, maybe would play the game at some point, are like, well, I got nothing else to do, so I'm gonna buy Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna buy Armored Core. I'm gonna buy, you know, whatever, like, the current game is right now. I think this is, like, part of the reason why... Watch Velma. No. I think this is part of the reason why they're doing just so insanely well. Obviously, great games, but it's great games that are happening at a great time for them as well. I've seen clips of Velma, and I've seen nothing good of Velma. It just... Yeah, yeah.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare?
He doesn't give a shit.
Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was.
Starfield works on Steam Deck, but not on PC. Really? I gotta check this.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all?
Well, how do you know that?
Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect...
Well, it would be a pre-release copy, so...
more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's
Your booty.
orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive.
Aww.
There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope. And one which still...
A lot of the time, games do have issues on, like, day one.
To turn our attentions to the true...
Well, considering it's... If anyone playing it now would be pre-release, so it would make sense that problems are not going to be dealt with for a little bit.
Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Haha.
There may be hope for Northreach yet.
Maybe.
Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon
I think you'll attempt to throw in hands first.
Until then, Clive.
I didn't realize Starfield was coming out, like, so soon. There's only, like, 5 days left. Yeah, I know what you mean. What I'm saying is... it's often that games have issues on Linux on day one, and then they get dealt with as people try them out. It's entirely possible there's just, like, a minor change that would need to be made to Proton. This is, like, really normal. Right, there's that hunt down there. We'll do that hunt afterwards. Like, this happened when Elden Ring came out. There was some anti-cheat problems. This happened when P5S came... P5R came out, sorry. That happened with P5S as well. This is fairly common. but they usually get dealt with relatively quickly in the case of especially popular games like Starfield is going to be. I read from someone that Ida plays Holy Cure on her Steam Deck. I did hear the other day that someone in Hololive had a Steam Deck. But I didn't know who.
Ah, Clive.
But that makes
You'll be
sense.
pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have
Yeah, PVI
much
was so
and more to
stupid.
prepare.
It was
It's a huge
it was dumb
undertaking
de
with
nouveau
this many
stuff.
bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick
We all
favor,
love
could
de
you?
nouveau. Sure, I'll do your job.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask Elle how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
De nouveau is my favorite.
go
My
and ask.
favorite of all
Thanks, Clive.
systems.
I owe you one.
Wasn't because of de nouveau? Wasn't it no, I'm pretty sure it was de nouveau. Was it not de nouveau? Am I misremembering? I was pretty sure it was de nouveau. Mudahar versus de nouveau, Rossum versus Apple.
Don't blame yourself, Elle. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through.
Oh no, the problem with
Reached an
P5R
agreement
wasn't
with
it
the
that
Silver Peak
there was some
Consortium
issue in
instead.
de nouveau was making testing
Prices
harder.
have fallen of late. We
I think that was the
deliberately
case.
offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer.
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
Right. Yeah, that was it. Okay. But because of the because it was using de nouveau, it made testing that way harder. Because it would just eventually lock people out of the game. Yeah, that one.
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic.
That was a
This
fun
isn't
time.
over. The
That was a very
consortium
fun
will
time.
have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Let's go steal them.
You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at
Yeah,
bay.
exactly.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
To my surprise, so when I was talking to GE,
Back from
to my surprise,
meeting the Silver Peak
Doom
Consortium.
and Doom Eternal, apparently when they came out, were actually the exact same problem. They were an absolute nightmare. And nowadays, they are very much a poster child for
Still has
Valve.
plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone
When it comes
has
to Starfield, I just don't really care. I just don't care.
To Randalar then.
I really hope P3R doesn't have de nouveau. It's gonna have de nouveau. Why wouldn't it have de nouveau?
Better not keep Eloise waiting.
There is a 0% chance it's not gonna have de nouveau. Like that's just what Atlas does at this point. And P5 P3R is basically Persona 5 with a blue filter over it. So like it makes sense. It makes sense they would just do it. It seems like they're just using the exact same tooling to make it. Where you going? There you are. Yeah, Alice been putting Denuvo in every single game. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? We all love Denuvo. We all fucking love Denuvo. What a great system it is. Doesn't cause any problems at all. No. It's nothing but positive. Nothing but positives. Oh, we gotta go there. What? Oh, I missed the dirt off. Man, it's so nice being 9 levels over now. We're not even fucking just... We were like already way over leveled. Now we are even more over leveled. Where are you at? Hey, what you doing? What you doing? Bye. And also we're gonna get new gear soon as well, so we're gonna be more over leveled. Yo, Eloise. What do you got for us?
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Yeah, they don't want to speak to you, do they?
Here they are now.
Oh, there they are.
You wish to consult with me?
I think we're gonna murder them all.
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Well, I guess they're in a good spot, I guess. If they're gonna be treated like kings, hey, no worry then.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
What do you mean save them? They
As am I.
What?
But I only have
What do you mean
myself
save
to
them?
blame.
It sounds like they're being treated really well.
You see, the Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least.
Yeah?
But they deserved more.
What else could you give them?
So badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise!
What?
Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
Oh!
Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
Where did they hire that voice actor from? Holy shit.
Thank you, Clive.
Wait, did they just find some dude off the street? What?
Make sure he's safe.
That was not good. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the people that actually have good voice acting. Nah, we're just going to ignore that quest for now. We're going to do Leitney's Cleft first. Super monotone. Yeah, exactly. Elle, they're in trouble. We need to send someone to help Theo.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Nah, fuck you. Boop. Sadly, can't knock him off the edge. No fun. No fun at all. This game is... Oh, what? Wait, what? Oh, I've got to get down there. What? Oh my god, you gotta get... Ah, get it this way. Get my way. Oh, this is mad. Why does the game not let me jump off the edge? Let me just have fun. Let me just throw myself to my death. The game doesn't have full damage anyway. Just let me jump. Okay, this is the way we want to go. Okay, much better. Much, much better. Oh, Goblin Mugger. Fuck you. That will never stop being entertaining. I do wish the Chocobo did more damage, so that attack was useful. But I love it nonetheless. What am I getting stuck on? Oh. Nothing. Nothing at all. Hi there. How's it going?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
The One Piece? The One Piece is real! I have one joke. Wait, where are we going? Which way? What way's upriver? This way? Wait, have I just not been out here? Oh, I've just not been out here. Okay, well, let's go find out. Turn around the question. Is it better if kids were made to go to school during peak summer heat or during heavy rain season? Huh. Okay, well, in Australia, so actually, what does your school year look like? When is the school year from? Because in Australia, what we have is, obviously with breaks in between, from February. Hold up, give me a second. I'm gonna find it. South Australia school year. January to... yeah, January 30th to December 15th. With breaks in between. Like, there's like 3 breaks in between. Vacation was April, May. So, we have... In South Australia, we have 4 terms. So, January 30th to April 14th. May 1st to July 7th. July 24th to September 29th. October 16th to December 15th. Where are you, Theo? So in Australia, like, we have school basically as we're getting into the hottest season of the year. And that part of the year is fucking terrible. I find it I found it really difficult to, like, concentrate. Especially because, yeah, obviously we have air conditioning, but a lot of the time it really was not sufficient having, like, 20 or 30 people in the classroom. I think rain is also a problem because of, like, getting to school. Like, it can be the case that, you know, because it's raining so much, you'll find people getting sicker more often. But I think it's probably better to avoid the hottest part of the year. I think it's worse to do it in the hottest part of the year. That's just really, really difficult to concentrate.
It's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Okay. Oi. Okay, and there we go. So I think, yeah, definitely the hot season would be worse. And that's, to be fair, that's just from my experience of being in Australia, where it does get really hot during summer. If you're in a place where summer's not really that bad, like, yeah, it's not as much of an issue then.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
What is summer like for you? I actually have no idea.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Okay, let's see if we can get some Mega Flares off. Heron Sug. Get him, Doggo. Believe in you. Okay. And one more. Nope, there we go. We're good. It would be nice if there was more than one dragon model. We used to have vacation during peak summer of our education department. Can't make up his mind. They transitioned to make rain season the vacation. But I hear they want to revert it. Oh, okay. Yeah, Australia has not really changed. It's pretty much been the same. So in Australia, we have different things per state. But like as a, like it's roughly the same. Like it's different per state within like a couple of weeks, but it's the same general schedule. And then the university schedule roughly follows the same thing as well, just with like a change in the length of the breaks. Here we go. So in university you get a lot longer of a break. Bye. That is so much fucking damage. What the hell? Oh my god! 94,000? What the fuck? And that wasn't even done optimally. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't even use Limit Break my entire time, but it still somehow fucking exploded. You know, Mega Flare's kind of cracked. I really want to use Odin's abilities, but Mega Flare's so good as well.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
He's turned to Kashik, hasn't he?
We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave.
You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
I think this is the first named character that's gonna die in a while.
And so will you!
Elle.
Wait, can we somehow save him?
Take care.
He's gonna kill. Oh, he's gonna kill himself, isn't he?
My sister.
Vito, wait.
Goodbye. El.
Okay. Okay. Just pick her up. The entire time I was a student, I always had summer off. The generations after me got caught in that messy transition. Oh, that's annoying. Yes, we had we had from the middle of December to the end of January off. So like that Christmas and summer period, basically. At least that's what it is for us.
I think I'll be all right.
That would be the winter for a lot of the world.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent
Yeah.
him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva.
Mm-hmm.
We were born to one of the great trading houses.
Uh-huh.
And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened.
Oh, wow.
My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Aww.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life.
Theo was not a
than
slavery enjoyer.
He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself. That he had always been grateful to you.
A slave disrespecter, if you will.
He wanted to repay you by letting you live
Or
the life you
a slave disrespecter is very different. Slavery disrespecter.
You weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together. And you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted. All I ever did.
Wait, speaking of slaves, have you seen the new episode of Mushoku Tensei? With our new student that showed up? Our new four-armed student that showed up? that he's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna stay here now. I don't give a shit.
But I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people. Save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do. Ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be. Bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have. And to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Aye, for Theodore. You gave me a fucking sign. No. Okay, no sign. No, you there it is. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many fucking quests down here. What the hell? There's another quest there. Okay, let's go down to the Krozjit Echoes. When I said this entire stream was going to be side quests, I didn't think it would actually just be side quests. But it seems like that's the way we're going.
Faster.
This game is so fucking side quest heavy between, like, main story beats. I do wonder how long it would take me to complete the game. Without the side quests, if I just ignored them all. Do you prefer Eris or Sylphie? If you asked me before Sylphie came back, I think Sylphie now I absolutely prefer. Eris did grow on me as well. Like, you know, Eris initially is very much generic tsundere, but she did grow on me. I think right now I definitely prefer Sylphie. I just love how much she's just fucking messing with Rudy. She's like, I could tell you who I am. Like, she's straight up just telling him that she has a crush on him, that you know, and like all of this stuff, and he's just like, oh, that's cool. I hope you meet this guy. I think, yeah, right now, definitely Sylphie. Yes, generic. Yes, generic tsundere. Yes, exactly. I stand by what I said. If you go back to like, and I'm talking generic tsundere in like the 2006 context, right? I'm not talking about modern generic tsundere. I mean what you would see back in like the days of fucking Toradora and Shakugan no Shana. Nowadays, sure, yeah, they're a lot less violent.
Lord Rosfield.
Or like Zero no Tsukaima.
Undying might assist you with this day.
Era's more like a feral animal. Yeah, that's true. She was like the logical conclusion of the generic tsundere.
Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
But regardless, Sylphie is my answer right now.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the...
I don't think Eris shows back up again until, like... until Rudy's an adult. I'm pretty sure it's not until after he's an adult.
Indeed.
And then they meet each other, like, during... It's like an adventuring... and, like, when they go on... no. When Rudy goes on adventure, she just happens to be there.
Concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord?
I know that Roxy shows up again before Eris does. That I know for a fact.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet
Kratos?
around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead.
And I especially started liking Sylphie more when I realized that she has the same same voice actress as Y'shtola from FF14.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village.
Wait, but where is Rudy's offspring? That fantasy world doesn't have condoms.
I will.
Wait, have you not seen the cover art? I'm gonna show you. You know what? Shoku Tensei Volume 20? Is it? No, not 20. What volume is it? Fuck. 21? 22. No, there we just have adult Eris 23. Okay, there's one of them. 24. No, which one is it? 25. No, we're getting close. 20. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, this is going to be a spoiler for anyone who doesn't want to see it. But here you go. This is the cover art for volume 26. Now, there are some characters in here that you do recognize already. Here we have Zenith over on the left-hand side. We have the maid on the top left. Right-hand side you have Rudy's sister, and then his other sister, the one that was a maid, and the rest of them are Rudy's family. The rest of them are Rudy's wives and Rudy's children. Except I think maybe one of them. So yes, you do mention the lack of condoms, and yes, he does eventually have a giant family. Ah, shit. That's not what I meant to do. Wait. I accidentally deleted the overlay instead of the image. There we go. Now we're good. He does get a harem, yes. I am pretty sure... Sylphie is his first wife. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sylphie is his first wife. Well, Sylphie's the first one he has a kid with, at least. Here you go, I'll give you this one. Here's volume 21. Oh, sorry, 23. By this point, I think he's married all of them. But I don't think he's got the other ones pregnant yet. So, wait, we can't go down there. Wait, what? Inaccessible? What? Let's go here first. This is like the Xenoblade 3. Wait, what? Does Xenoblade 3 have a similar idea? No, Eris eventually does... Yeah, she didn't get pregnant this time.
So is still standing. For now, at least.
Look, I'm sure they have magic to deal with that. I don't know. I don't know, man. But no, she didn't get pregnant this time.
Thank you. May we meet again.
And even if she did, you know, there are coat hangers. I'm not gonna play Xenoblade 3 for a long time.
You're here.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid.
But yeah, if you want to just scroll through the volumes of Mushoku Tensei, you'll see some crazy shit.
Would have thought that the savior of Drabost would turn
Fetus
out to be
deletus,
the
exactly.
most infamous outlaw. Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
They definitely had sex, yes, but she didn't get pregnant.
Blackthorn.
They...
What are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see. And your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan.
There's a single pulling out. Yeah, there is.
Leave the chieftain to the two of us. He left it to me. The best
Rudy's got that strong pull-out game.
Himself, of course.
Oh my god, we need another fucking sign, aren't we?
In my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me. So you wasted half of mine instead. You're what Dravos needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare.
He eventually marries all of them. The pull-out game doesn't matter anymore.
But I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty.
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravos is safe.
Fine.
Also, I'm going to show you a great picture.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive.
I'll wait till this cutscene's over.
Stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
In case you're curious about how much fun Rudy has with his harem, here you go. Here's how much fun he has with his harem. He, yeah, certainly, yeah. Certainly has some fun with them.
You, ready for the off then?
Aye, let's go.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Can't you? Exactly.
Inside of the walls.
Exactly.
No more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay.
Honestly, considering the way that Mushoku's getting adapted, we actually might get to the end of Mushoku. Like it might just happen. I think we're at like volume 9 or something now. Mushoku Vol 9. I think it's around, volume 9 is where we're at right now. Or maybe it's volume 10.
Once the scouts are inside,
no, volume 10, he's already having fun with Sylphie.
No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that.
Xenoblade 2 has Rex as Protac, who is Pyrrhus as Mithra from Smash. From Smash.
Take Dravos till I get back.
Leave it to me.
As his blade, living weapon, and Nia, a cat girl. Lovely Nia, of course. We all love cat girls. I just closed the tab, and I just have a picture of Orihime's giant boobs on my screen. We're gonna see why that tab open.
Alright. Which one of you's first?
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Let's get some, come on. Let me do a Mega Flare. Whoop. That's 1. And a 2. And I missed that one. And a 3. Come on, one more. While we do that, that works. At some point, I actually have never played a Xenoblade game or like anything like that. At some point, I'll definitely like to. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Oh my god! Jesus! Come on. Attack me. Attack me! Attack me, you losers! Oh my god, I missed. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh my god, my timing is so bad. You know what? Fuck it. This is not gonna happen. That was not gonna happen at all. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Okay, and that one. Root up. Get over here. What's really funny is that Xenochrome. Oh, now I'm dodging without even looking. At the end of the scene where Nia confesses to Rex, which in English dub he replies, "I love you. I love you all, guys." Ha! Oh man. Oh, so he's going Fenrir. Oh my god. Okay, and we're gonna play. What are you doing, loser? Hey? What are you doing? Oh, good. What is up with all these NPCs fucking cockblocking themselves? Bye.
Is that it?
Clive, why are your lips not moving?
Apparently not.
Why were Clive's lips not moving? Oh! Have we fought a Chimera before?
You're not getting past me.
Oh my god, my fucking timing. Okay, that's one. What is this fucking why am I so bad at this game? Okay. Like what is this? Why am I so fucking bad? Nope, fuck you. Okay. What are you doing? There we go, that's much better. Jesus Christ. Nope, fuck you. And we kick a player. Bye. Nope! How did that not hurt me? What? Wait, do you have iframes when you come out of Giga Player? I guess you must. Huh. That's news to me. I'll certainly take it. Get him, Doggo! Believe in you! Get him, Doggo! Oh, only 34k? That looks bad. Oh, wait, this is the exact same ability from FF14. What the fuck? Wait, that's literally how the Realm of One raid works. What's the fucking raid that has the Chimera? I don't remember. It's like a level 30 raid or something like that. Okay. What if we just do this and just say fuck you? Ah, you have a bit too much health to do this. No! Oh, really? I thought I was gonna get the stagger on it at least. There we go, there's the stagger. Maybe that was not the best way to handle it, but it worked. It's fine. It is what it is. We got it. XC3 reveals that He knows. He really meant it. He loved all you guys hard. Well, that's dead. Bye.
Now, the question is...
Yes?
Did I miss any?
Dragon comes down. We all die. Actually, dragons are kind of nothing in this game.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
Aye.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
More will come. Sup, lad? Sup, Lawton? What are you doing?
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation.
The fuck are you recording with? Is a tin can?
Monsters' nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful.
Why does it sound like you're in a giant empty room?
What you did today. I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly,
yeah,
it's our home.
What are you gonna give us?
Fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, it's twice you've turned up when Dravosh needed you. So, thanks.
Aww.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Aww.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you.
Aww.
How you made everything look so easy when for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravosh isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit.
Aww.
It's not about the crime.
Titus is streaming Starfield. Oh, wow.
I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the
okay.
shoes our smiths are making. I've kept working.
It sounds like they're handing out.
Skills, trying to lead by example.
It sounds like they're handing out keys to everybody except the UK.
The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravosh what a true master blacksmith looks like.
Nah, fuck you.
I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time
Red
to time.
Titus.
Let's see if we can't
We'll do it at the end if he's still going.
Craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Oh? What do you have? Oh.
And this is
a token of a...
Is that going to get us through the places that are locked?
But
I think it is.
You a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Oh?
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork.
Uh-huh.
Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
Fucking let's go!
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools.
This is gonna be the ultimate weapon. Okay, no, we can't get down there. How do we get down there? Maybe let's go do this quest. Maybe we need to do something here. Huh, that's weird. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna look it up. Because that area is inaccessible, which doesn't make any sense to me.
Take that, you naughty thief! And that! Stop it, Renz! It's dangerous!
That's just a stick, mate. He'll be fine.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
What indeed,
I
Lubor?
just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together...
Yes, Lubor, sure.
All is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them.
Well, that's good.
Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
Aye!
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child. And the vote hasn't
Ah,
taken
it's just
place
a mayor.
just yet.
Who cares then?
But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
Let me guess, is it a Kashik?
There indeed. I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention.
Oh, band. Okay, wow, something different.
Might have elected to take a similar approach.
Uh-huh.
They formed what one could call a League of Outlaws.
A league of villains, you might say.
More organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud.
Murder, you're saying? You're asking me to go kill people. I can work with this. I can do it. Yeah, sure.
That they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Sure.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports.
Is that the
from
gate
my
that's
scouts.
locked? Please tell me it's the gate that's locked.
Amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
It's not. It's this. It's this one. Okay, maybe this is gonna get us to the gate that's locked. Probably won't. It's way down there. What's up, Victor?
Still in Dalimil, Victor. Ah, Sid. I thought you'd have returned to Cosnus by now.
I did. Then I came back.
Right.
I've
Why?
developed something of a fondness for the place.
Fair enough.
And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits.
Why does Lubor have an apostrophe in his name?
Be able to help me find them.
Why don't you?
Come at just the right time.
I don't know.
I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces.
I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you. Maybe it makes the name look more important.
We can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon.
Lubor.
As we can. We can't give
Lubor me.
Time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Aw.
Leave it with me.
Okay. Let's go find it. And then we will have to check.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Why the hell? That quest is not like... Yeah, why the hell that quest... I can't go to it. I still don't know. I still don't know at all. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, music's over. Hey bandits, do you want to die? I can make that happen.
That must be the
I'm good at that. I'm real good at that, actually. Oh, gotta go. Yeah, gotta get off. Can't go any quicker. Oh.
The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take
Who?
his head off.
I know who those people are. Bye. Apparently I killed someone. They're level 30. What the hell? Why are they level 30? Well, I guess they're a giant threat. Sure. Oh no, level 30. What am I gonna do? Imagine just being a regular dude, and this is what you have to deal with. Like, you don't have magic, you're just some dude. And then some guy comes around and is like, I'm gonna shoot a giant death laser at you. Like, what do you even do to that? You just die. Like there's nothing to even try, you just die. And you're done. Bye-bye. There we go. Thank you for the experience that I don't exactly need. And the items that I definitely don't need.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
Hi, Victor. You're looking at me right now. What do you mean?
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, they're all dead.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
Oh?
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
Oh no, a bearer.
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil.
Uh-huh.
Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Isn't that like a good thing? Why are all these people so fucking stupid?
I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Oh no, he's not a slave. What is up with all these fucking slavery enjoyers? Why did I just be a scarier bearer?
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Aww.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
What do you mean? Why are you all slavery enjoyers?
Minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly.
Make a giant fireball, Clive.
Not to let their prejudices blind them.
You be scarier.
Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk.
Okay.
I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me.
Will they?
To the tavern.
Deal with the drunkards.
Remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
Yes.
I'll do what I can.
Very mediator, very trusted, very unbiased.
Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor? Are you one too?
Oh my god, these fucking people.
Just listen.
Oh my fucking god, these people.
What do you mean, don't jump to conclusions? He cast a spell without a crystal. What other conclusion is there?
Well, why does it matter?
Why
Oh.
do you always have to make such a fuss outside?
She just doesn't care. Money!
You all along that he was playing us for fools.
Oh my
And
god.
we fell for it.
Shut up.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right.
How does anyone believe this guy is a merchant? Like, there's nothing. He looks like a fucking mercenary.
True, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be
He
trusted.
didn't lie to anyone!
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
Why are these people so fucking stupid? My god, these fucking people. All of these slavery enjoyers.
Townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Hey Vic, do you want to come join me? Lubor, you want to come join me?
With their own wounded pride.
You never
McDonald's fights for right to... Wait, what?
Cool, they might see things differently.
Wait, are you just saying words, or is that actually like, there's something here?
All right.
Gardner made a video about it. What? Brian Gardner. iFixit wants to hack McDonald's ice cream machines. Okay.
Why the hell would Victor take the bear?
Okay. I haven't watched one of his videos in so long.
The situation is hopeless.
There's still hope. But
There's still hope, but... Maybe I'll have to go check the video out afterwards.
Perhaps not in this lifetime. I think it's
Man, this
fair
guy
to
is
say.
literally just a Steam Deck channel now. What the hell?
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Talk some sense into them in the end.
Every thumbnail just has a Steam Deck in it. What the hell?
You won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it.
Uh-huh.
To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt
The
that
Linux
she was
gamer.
always true
The
to
Steam Deck
herself
gamer.
and what she believed in, right to the end. So must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have
Hey, that's a
something
plan.
to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them.
Him and Liam.
I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you.
Bring him with you.
The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
It's a bloody stream. Yo, Lithium.
And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves?
I know you already have too many guests, but I want Liam. Liam's coming back on. He's just busy with real life stuff.
Victor.
We were supposed to do an episode towards the end of last month.
Do what you will.
But then I had other guests on. And now I was going to do it next week, but he's busy with like real life stuff. Well, I'm going to have Liam back on. Like, I'm talking to him on Discord. It's going to happen. It's just a matter of when.
But where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Cool. Lines in the sand. And DistroTube. I do have to get DistroTube on at some point again. That'll be cool.
Why is everyone being mean to Lubor?
Because they're all stupid.
He didn't do anything wrong.
Very true. They're all very stupid, that's why. Oh, look at this! Look at this! The side quests are almost gone. Duty Undying. How do we get there? Duty Undying, inaccessible. Oh, I'm gonna go this way. I see. Okay, cool. I need to invite eBuzz Central on. No, I need to invite Dark One Linux on. Dark One Linux is who I actually need to have on. That would be fun.
Run like the wind.
Brody X DistroTube fanfic. Hey, if you want to write it, go ahead. So you can educate me on the art of distro spamming. So you can educate me on the art of I know. Okay. There is a reason why I would not want to have eBuzz on. I would do it if he'd be interested, but I know things from people who are a little bit fucking psycho, who sort of dug into his past and dug into a lot of the videos that he's done. Because there was a lot more of a problem than just the ones that got pointed out. That's all I'll say, because I don't think they ever actually put the video out. Yeah, it was a little bit more than just what we initially thought. Like, obviously, there was like that one he was saying that, you know, that was just like a one-off case, but from my understanding, it's not a one-off case. It's like a very consistent thing. I don't know the full details, so I'm not going to comment on it too much, but That's my understanding of what happened. Well, if Brody and District kiss JK, unless. I guess we'll also, yeah, we'll do this. We'll go back to the hideout. We'll upgrade our gear and then do the S rank hunt, the level 50 hunt. Yeah, that sounds like a strat to me. Oh, it was just the E-Buzz stuff that happened ages back. I don't know if you were paying attention to that when it happened. There was drama about videos being like copied from an article, like line for line, just reading an article without any like additional commentary, and also not addressing the fact that that's what it was. Like, it's one thing, like, I will read an article in a video, like, right? But it's one thing to do that, another thing to then do that and then not acknowledge the fact that you're actually reading an article. Did Niccolo not respond in any way to your wallbang on this video? He didn't get in contact with me. He's got my, like, Twitter and my... I don't think he contacted me. I don't know why he didn't do a video. I literally don't know why he didn't do a video. I could not tell you. Yeah, from my understanding, like, I've not seen any reply, at least. Maybe he's just really busy. Very possibly, yeah. Because he doesn't just do his own videos. He also writes for Tech Hut.
Oh no.
I think he's written a video for the Linux experiment as well. I want to say he has. I know he's done some stuff for Tech Hut, but I'm pretty sure Linux experiment as well.
May still be survivors.
Bye.
Farewell.
And that's it. Bye. Fuck you. What are you doing? Whoop. Get that, and bye-bye. Yeah, I try to be very, like, whenever I'm getting involved with other people, like with the podcast, for example, I try to be very wary of other people having a lot less free time than I do half the time. Imagine being a tech journalist in current year. I've had people call me a tech journalist. It feels kind of cringe. I will describe myself as a tech journalist if I'm talking to a normie, just because it's the easy, like, saying I'm an independent tech journalist is the easiest way to explain what I do to someone who isn't, like, understand, like, what the YouTube system is. I don't like to use the term, because Oi. So I feel like tech journalist is, like, should mean something, like, more than just a guy who makes videos on the internet. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Okay, and then Mega Flare. Oh, fuck. Nope. What? Ew, no, that's not... Oh my god! I feel dirty. Someone calls me a journalist. Oh, lovely. We're gonna have more of them while we're fighting this guy as well. Okay, let's see if we get a Mega Flare from this. Okay. Mega Flare. Okay. There we go. It's the answer to get people to stop asking what you do. Yeah. Yeah. Because if you say, like, you make videos on the internet, like, then they're gonna ask you, like, what you do, like, and then they're gonna be like, oh, how do you upload videos on YouTube and how does that make money? And then at some point they're gonna be like, oh, how much money do you make? I'm like, fuck off. I don't, like, you don't go and just ask random other people how much they make, but for whatever reason, if you're a YouTuber, people will ask you how much money you make, without a doubt.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
I commit spook if someone call me a game journalist.
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
That I am.
We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to...
That do you know PewDiePie? Exactly, yeah.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive.
So how much money do you make?
Before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
Do you want that in dollary dues? Do you want that in pesos? What currency you want it in?
A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see.
Brody's in the Linux space, no money here. Most he'll make is $100 a year.
Our humble thanks.
Yeah, you know, we'll say that. We'll say that's how much I make. Yeah, sure. Okay, we can go with that.
In your heart, as it does in ours.
I actually have had some really interesting sponsors try to get in contact with me recently.
For a survey.
Like, I'm actually starting to get, like, actual,
better get this back to Cyril.
like, reasonable companies coming to me. And I very much considered it in some cases. Like, I recently had, Brilliant get in contact with me. And I was very tempted. I'm definitely considering it at some point. Like, I'm not opposed to having sponsors on the channel. I'm just going to be very particular about which ones. I don't think Raid ever came to me directly.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
The usual thing, it's either always either they're worried you don't make enough money, I think you might be making PewDiePie money. Yeah. Yeah. Well, my mum knows what I do. And every time okay, so for like the first maybe year or two, she's like asking me like, oh, when are you gonna go get a job? When are you gonna go, like, you know, use your degree, all that stuff. At this point, she like doesn't really mention it anymore. She still treats my day job as my main job, but she's sort of come around to it at this point. We'll see what happens when I eventually quit my day job. We'll see how that goes for her, but, you know, that's still a while away.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty. And should we die
being an influencer, I hate the word influencer even more.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not
the influencer is one term I will never describe myself as. People use it to describe me, and no, I don't like, no.
And your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort.
The word influencer is just as vague as YouTube when you tell a normie. Yeah.
Think
Well,
not
someone
only
calls me
of how
racist,
you
I'm
can serve
Asian.
the Phoenix,
Wait, what? Where did that come from? Wait, where the fuck did that come from?
please,
Did a message get deleted?
for all our sakes.
I thank you for your
Tech journalist is at least
advice.
understandable to a normie. And it describes what I do well
To
enough.
respond. Our faith in His grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto Him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Sweet. I think it's just handing in side quests now. I think we're actually done with, like, the main stuff. Oh, an item I'm not going to use because Shiva's actually garbage. I'm sure there are some cracked players that love Shiva, but, like, nah, I'm good. What was that? Oh! Oh, so it's saying we've completed every single quest in these areas. Wait, so there are still areas here that... Marks available? What marks available? Why are there... What? How are there marks available? The fuck mark is there? We'll just hand these quests in.
Covered in nicks and lumps. The lot.
We'll go to Blackthorn first. Yeah, we'll go to Blackthorn.
Wonder they can still walk.
Only journalists I respect are the ones reporting in a war zone. Now that is ballsy. Yeah, like, the journalist, it doesn't necessarily have to be a war zone, but someone who's actually going out there and doing real, like, going out there, like, to this, going out into the world, finding the story. Like, that's an actual journalist in my mind. I'm just a commentator.
Ah, the man himself. We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you. It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
Aye.
To the bellows it is then.
What are they? What are we making here? What is this? Sometime later. Okay.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
It's gonna be the most generic looking sword ever. That's certainly a sword. You are correct.
The sword to end all swords.
Oh.
Ragnarok.
Oh.
It's quite something.
That's a cool looking sword. Okay. Okay.
Trust you'll take.
It's not the best sword in the game. There's still the ultimate weapon that you can't get till New Game Plus.
Both of you.
Yeah.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the great.
Why is Blackthorn out of focus?
It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Yeah.
Are you gonna give us the sword or?
Materials. Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's something I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say
I think that's the New Game Plus
One
weapon.
legend at a time, eh,
I'm pretty sure
lads?
it's a New Game Plus weapon.
Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past.
Aww.
It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Oh, it's so good that they're finally back to being friends. Mudahara streaming Starfield 2. Ooh. Ooh. Ragnarok. The Goda Damarung. What? What does that mean? What are you saying? The Goda Damarung recipe unlocked. Well, I guess let's equip. Where's my weapons? Where's my weapons? Gear. Ragnarok. 30 extra attack. Yep, okay. It's a little bit overkill, but sure, we'll take it. Let's go pen this in, and then we'll see if we can craft any new gear. Twilight of the Gods, if I remember correctly. Wait, what? Wait, what? What does that mean? Wait, what are you saying? I actually do know some people that did go from the software engineering side into the hardware engineering side. That's never been a side that I was super interested in. There was a time, however, that, like, before I knew I was going to go to, like, university, that I was going to instead, like, become an electrician. And if I went down that route, I wouldn't be here today. I would be... I'd be a normie, probably. Probably out there with a wife and 2 kids, you know, normal stuff. Look, maybe that'd be a better life. I don't know. I don't know, man.
That's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit him to the smelter right away.
Now, what is this system we've unlocked? Okay.
May I present to you
Right.
the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
No harem route.
She's a beauty.
Look,
Save my bacon again, Sid.
Oh, go to Damarones, that's what it means from Wagner's opera. Oh, I see.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
I was gonna let's hold more potions.
Buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy.
I just don't worry about
Stretchy metal.
other things that could happen and like if you went down a different path in your life. Like if you think about all the different choices you make and how if you made a different choice it could have done something. You'll just be thinking about like what could have happened. Like what could have happened. What's much better to do is focus on what you've done and how you can get better from where you are. Like don't worry about what's happened in the past like that. You're never going to get back to it. Just don't it's no point thinking about it.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it.
Owain? That's his name? I thought it was Owain.
Practicing using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit?
Innit?
Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
I will be back in just a moment. Yay, we can hold more potions. Yeah, we definitely need them, that's for sure. 3 wives, 10 kids, and 5 dogs. Yep. That's the life I could be living. Be like Rudy, have 3 wives. Exactly. Rudy not only has 3 wives, he has, like, 10 kids as well, though. Like, that's the real struggle. Wow, more potions. With 2 Ds? What is... That's an achievement name, I guess. Sure. Nuts. Peanuts. I'll be like, a walking tree wants you to kill an ancient god. That's about right. Yeah, you're about right there. View the hunt board. What we got? Wait, how's there hunts in 2 areas if there's just Savarog? Wait, I wonder if Vivian's lore thing says that Jill and Clive are lovers now.
Back again?
Yes, Vivian. View the state of the
What
realm.
is it that you wish to learn?
Saves. Wait, they literally fucked. And it doesn't say anything else. Oh my god. It still just says fucking saves. Clive can't fucking get anything, can he? Oh my god. Let's buy the rest of the potions from our friend Karen over here.
We've run out of Clive.
Karen!
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Don't have any money for those. I'm a little bit broke right now. A little bit of a broke bitch. Grab that one and grab that one. Thank you. Oh.
No need to thank me for the sword. I'm happy.
I'm happy just. Blacksmith Blues 4? What is that about?
I never thought me and Zoltan.
Oh, just ask him about the quest. Right, I see.
And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive.
Aww.
The best.
Aww.
So will it be?
You could have crafted the ice brand, which is the which is Jill's Jill's sword, but it doesn't even matter because you get a better sword anyway, like right after. Oh my god. I don't even know where you get those items. That's got to be New Game Plus stuff, surely. Anything in here we can craft? Nothing that matters, at least. And in here, nothing that matters, at least. That's what we have. And, yep, nothing better. Okay, well, let's go beat up Savarog in... I think it's is it Dravost? Wait, what am I doing? Oh my fucking... Nearby activity... No, it's not... Wait, no, Sunbreck, wasn't it? It was in Sunbreck, yes. Yeah, Sunbreck. I don't remember what the closest point is. We'll go to Northreach and then go from there. We'll work it out. Because I think it was in like a side area down here. Can Event is the closest one. Okay. Let's see if we can beat Savarog. That's going to be a level... I think Savarog's level 50. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Savarog's level 50. So I'm 8 levels under.
Come on.
Unless it's level 45, in which case it's going to be easy. But this is the supposed hardest hunt, at least before you get to New Game Plus. I'm curious where you get some of those items for the other weapons then, other gear. Because I thought it was just the Ultima weapon you got in New Game Plus, but it seems like it might be more than that. I don't know. Maybe there's some stuff we get a little bit later. Because we're not... there's still a bunch of side quests left. There's still a bunch of areas that are not complete. So I would assume there is some other stuff happening. Oh, no. Okay, straight line now. I don't know what I've been told. Keep up, Torgal. What are you doing, boy? Oh, God. Ooh, I didn't see this. What is in the box? Ring of the Marksman. That was a necklace that it showed me. And what is the Ring of the Marksman? What does that do? Increases the will damage of magic with 10%. No one cares. Okay, now we're gonna fight the fucking Dark Souls boss. This is gonna go well. Come on, Savarog. Yeah, level 50. Okay. 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 Okay, and there we go. Cool. Good start, good start, good start. Okay. Same. That does a lot of damage. But now we're not way under leveled. Now we're only a little bit under leveled. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, this is much better. This is so much better than last time. Okay. Nope, this has gone really badly, actually. Oh my god! Okay, he's staggered, he's staggered, he's staggered. I might die, but we definitely gonna make progress this time. Okay, okay. 39k. Oh. Okay. 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 Okay, okay, we're good this time. We're good this time. So you need to keep an eye on what he's doing. Okay. Yep. Luckily, it's just a basic dragon with a lot of health. So really, it's not that crazy. It's just a matter of us actually doing it right and not fucking it up. And that part's the difficult part. We're almost down to second stagger bar. Blazing Legion, okay, okay. Red Dawn. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Embroil, embroil.
Well done,
Okay.
I can't go on.
Oh, we've... Okay. Let's restart. Wait, is it gonna make us run all the way back? Ooh! Okay, you know what? I think I can save closer.
Run like the wind.
I did die, that's true. Yep, yep, okay. To be fair, I'm 8 levels under. I shouldn't be fighting it now, but we can do it. It can happen. I just gotta be not bad. And that's the difficult part. Okay. I'm gonna make it happen this time. I'm gonna make it happen. I think this is gonna be like the most times we die in this entire fucking game. I actually do think so. Why couldn't it just automatically say reload us right here? So we don't have to run back. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? What do they get stuck on? We're gonna beat the fucking Dark Souls boss. It's going to happen. Okay. Okay, let's save right here. Save. 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 Okay. Whew. Let's make it happen. Come on, boys. Why am I doing this? Exactly. Okay. Okay. Mega Flare. Why? I don't know why I'm even trying to Mega Flare him. Just don't even bother. It's not worth it. Okay. Okay. Ah! Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We'll live. We'll live. Okay. We're fine. Okay. What am I doing? Wrong button. Okay. That was weird timing. Okay. That should have hurt me. I don't know why it didn't. Okay. Okay. Do that. Okay. 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 We're good. We're good. We're good. Mega Flare time. I probably should have waited just a fraction of a second more. Why is it locking on that? Lock on the body. The thing that we can actually hit. Okay. 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 We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Good progress. Good progress. Good progress. Okay. That, and then let's Mega Flare. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is very good. Okay, this is very, very good. 77,000. Okay. Okay. Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance. Okay, okay. Okay. This is free Mega Flare. Free Mega Flare. Free Mega Flare. Free Mega Flare. Just don't be bad. Just don't be bad. Okay, we got it. There's our Mega Flare. Okay. 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 There's our... Yep. Okay, he does that. Okay. And that should knock him into... Yep. Half stagger. Okay, there's our Giga Flare back. Okay. Okay, that should be coming back soon. Embroil. This is the dangerous one. Okay. Okay. We're all good. 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 Okay. Okay, I didn't get my Mega Flare off. That's fine, though. We got it, though. Okay. What's he gonna do? Blazing Legion. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're fine with Blazing Legion. Okay, there's his laser death. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's another one. Okay, free mega flare. Free mega flare. And that should give us our third. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. That's just a mega flare. That's just a mega flare. And he's gonna do his dash. Yep. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but sure, I'll take it. Okay, and he's gonna stagger in just a moment. And stagger right there. Perfect. Lamp break. Okay, do that. And Giga Flare. Okay. We got it. We got it. We got it. Easy clap. Easy clap. Last dance. Okay. Oh my god. He's gonna do this. He's gonna do all of these at once. He's gonna do every single attack at once. Okay. And we got it. Woo! Easy fucking clap. See, I told you we'd get it. Ooh, Orichalcum. Orichalcum, Fallen Enigma, Amber. So that's the only thing we get that's of value in crafting. Okay. Fucking hell. That's definitely the hardest boss in the game. Like, before New Game Plus. Definitely, definitely. I'm sure New Game Plus, because there's Notorious Notorious Hunt items we've not gotten yet. So I'm sure there's gonna be other items in New Game Plus that are even more ridiculous to get at. Whew. But that area should now be marked as complete. Yes. I guess we'll just start the next main quest and then end off there. I didn't think there would be 3 hours of side quests to get done. Oh, actually, wait. Do we have both items to do the crafting, or is it just... What the fuck is this? Why, do you have a problem? Do you have a problem with it?
What do you want?
I saw it in someone else's stream. Oh, we don't have anywhere near enough Orichalcum. Holy shit. Okay, so that's all gonna be endgame, or New Game Plus stuff then. Holy shit. Rat Gem. Yeah, it's like this one, but less cute. Yeah, I saw it in someone else's stream, and I was like, I'm gonna use that. I like it. Whew. Yo, Taya, how's it going? Oh, Josh is wearing normal clothes now.
How are you feeling, Joshua? Better than
We left you here for 3 hours. You should be better.
Not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Yeah, Dion, who fucked off. He just left. Doesn't care about us at all. What is Dion even doing now? Oh, we're gonna see Dion? Ooh. What's he doing? The Nameless Slum. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I see. Have you considered not being here?
What is this place?
Oh, he collapsed. Oh, he didn't intend to be here. Oh.
Don't move.
So he must have collapsed somewhere and then she brought him here. Or her family brought him here.
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place.
Aww.
I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
I feel like everyone would want Dion dead considering what he did. Like, literally nuking the entire city.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
What do you got planned,
Your hurts are
Dion?
healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Aww. He's just gonna leave now. He's just gonna leave.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you.
It's...
and your poultices.
Yeah, check out the video.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
No. Just fades to black. No. I blame you, bro. You blame me for what? What are you blaming me for? What did I do?
It would seem that I owe you my wings.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. That's fair.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
Aye.
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look.
Mm-hmm.
And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
Yeah, Joshua's gonna die by the end of the game. Yeah, we're very aware that Joshua's going to die. It's just how it is. It do be like that. We'll check. Oh, hunts. God damn it! More side content. Another S rank. Well, that's gonna be next week. We'll find that one and die to that one like 3 times and then beat it.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Come to claim your just desserts.
Here we go. Oh god.
All yours.
The Ring of Swift
There you are.
Shot.
Come again.
2,500. We don't even have anything I want to buy with ability points at this point. Joshua should be named Brody because he'll actually die. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, we don't even have anything I want to spend points on, really.
We have more for you.
Wait. Yeah, we'll go talk to Vivian.
I still say we're a compliment.
Actually, no, if we talk to Vivian... it probably won't send us the next... Joshua's a bro that will die. Bro die. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Please tell
That's
me
funny.
you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne.
Oh, it's Japan. I see.
If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Okay.
Barnabas Thumb, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm.
Note that this was in the year 843.
What year is it now?
And that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later.
What the fuck? Okay.
Quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many
Wait, the
wondering
dude's
if
fucking
Odin had
ancient.
lost his
I guess it's because of
appetite for
Ultima's
And yet here we
influence
are.
that he's not aged.
The Einherjar
He does not
was
look like he's in
committed
his
to the fray,
50s.
A bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible and made bedfellows of beast men and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment and dash it against the rocks the next.
It seems like a bad
And
place to be.
Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before.
Oh?
Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now.
Okay.
I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Well, this is gonna be, next... Oh my god! Another side quest! God damn it! Another goddamn side quest! 5-hour stream, hog. No, we're not looking at 5-hour stream. This is gonna be next week's journey. So, next week is gonna be the Armored Core 6 and more of the Final Fantasy. We're getting close to the end of this game. We're probably a good 2 or 3 streams from the end, I would assume. But we're getting close to the end. But Armored Core. Armored fucking Core, boys. Armored fucking Core. Let's go. I'm excited. Robot sex. Yes, robot sex. Metal Wolf Chaos XD. Do that instead. No Armored Core, only Metal Wolf Chaos. Armored Core at home. God. I just opened up Twitter. I see a tweet from Glorious Eggroll. I'm so excited for more Jujutsu Kaisen. Shibuya Incident arc started today. Let's go, boys. Release the podcast early. It'll be out, when is it out? Tomorrow. It's not that long to wait. That'll be the episode with Cassidy James Blade. Yes. Also, I am talking to some other people who have very busy schedules, so things are not working out very well. G is Nabara simp. He is. Well, he makes it, so he's allowed to be. Oh, that Nabara. Yeah, that Nabara works as well. Yes, he is also a Nabara simp of the other variety. Yes. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today. So enjoy the rest of your day all that fun stuff. Is Mr. Titus still streaming? Oh.
We change.
He is. Okay. Shut up, Brody. Head over to the... Wait, how the fuck do you read again? I don't remember. Oh, I'm not logged in. That's why. God damn it. Okay, you know what? Just go... Just go over to Titus yourself. I don't want to log into my Twitch account. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Enjoy the rest of your day, all that fun stuff. And I am out. Here's the outro, and there you go.